feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what that something is, so it's probably fine, right? I did not forget that I need to change the Twitch rewards, so let me do that real quick. Right, there we go. Okay, and then I do this post. Is all set. Let's go. Hi, Mako. Mako is first. Let's go. Hello, Bucky is here. Hi, Bucky. Let's see. Alright. I can close all this out. Alright. Check on YouTube real quick. Alright. I didn't forget anybody's comments. Fantastic. Dolphin hi! Yeah, we're going painter mode. Nico suggested that I try ditching line art. I have a feeling this is because Nico doesn't like line art very much, even though he's really good at it for when I do see him use it. But I thought to myself, you know, it might be really nice not worrying about all of the perfection associated with trying to get good, like really good line art. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm just gonna experiment and see what sticks. And Darrell's here too, and Botsa, hi guys! Alright, I'm gonna put on my playlist. This is the wrong account, so let me switch on to the other one real quick. And there we go. I gotta save this song for like later. Wait, I can't have this play as the first one because then I'm just gonna get sucked into it. And I'm gonna go to home. Where is it? Play the song like 5 songs later, please. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna hope it comes up later. That's all. Anyway, I need to lower the volume on this actually a little bit. A little bit quieter. There we go. Okay. You're trying art with only lines? I mean, if you think about it, actually, all art is lines. They might be wiggly lines. They might be very, very, very thin or very, very, very fat lines, but lines. No? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But, I didn't get to do a whole lot today, so I don't have much to report on the daily stuff. Essentially, I sat through the entire VOD for the Lethal Company stream and extracted all of the humorous clips I thought existed within it. So every comedic moment I thought had any ounce of comedic value has been recorded and therefore stored in the Twitch archives forever and ever. Because unlike VODs, clips do not expire, so if we want to save moments here on Twitch, I do need to have them clipped, and whether that's you guys helping me out, or me going back and doing it myself, I actually had time today, so I churned out 25 clips. And we will have that forever and ever. And yeah, there's no one as a clip bomb. Yeah. The editors who work on the weekly releases we have on YouTube and Blue Sky need stuff to work with, so not only is it a really good way of just keeping a record of what happened during a stream on Twitch, it's also a good way to give our editors things to work with. So instead of having them comb through, you know, hours of content, we just straight up give them the clips. So they don't have to do a gajillion amount of, like, they don't have to sit there for an inordinate amount of time just looking through potential material. No, they just get the material. And it's you guys who clip, and me when I have the time to, go back and look at stuff, that allows that to happen. So I really appreciate all of my lovely clippers, and I believe Twitch introduced a top clipper, a clipper of the, I don't remember how the feature worked exactly, but let me double check. Twitch clip badge. Okay. Let's see what it says. Clipper badge. What about the clipper badges? I would like to learn more about the clipper badge. Clipper. Okay, so how does it calculate it? Let's see. Okay, so to become a channel's top clipper, to create clips for a streamer's channel that earns more views within the leaderboards period. So as a viewer, you can only lose your top clipper status if somebody else creates a clip with more views than yours, or if you, the streamer, as a streamer, deletes that, or one of the editors deletes that, and there's another one that therefore has more, it's not deleted and it has more views. Yes, the library, the archives! Add your favorite moments to the archive. That way we can keep them. It's not permanent. That's only, I think, if you get beat. So just clip cool stuff. That's all. Hi, Liga! Looks like we have currently a weekly thing, but you can change it. Ooh, okay. I kind of like the weekly leaderboard. Because, I'm sorry, I'm just doing that real quick. It's really nice to have it weekly because, I stream 3 times a week. So you have 3 times a week to try and get something cool in, and it keeps it fresh, it keeps it new. I feel like, roughly, we only have between 1 and 5 people, actually, who actually clip things. So it's usually going to be one of those people, and whether it's default that they just clipped something, or if, it's a really good clip and people really wanted to go watch it. This is why you guys, if you clip something, you should A, put it in chat, put a link in chat, so we can see the clip, and B, you should put it in the highlight section of the Discord, so the maybe people who didn't see stream can go and have a look. So the more cool stuff we can just share around, I think, the better, the cooler. And yeah, if we see something has a lot of views, we know you guys like it, and maybe the editors have just a little bit more insight on what kind of stuff they should edit. So I think it's all helpful, all around. And Deadpool's here! Hi, Deadpool! How are you? Is that a banana next to you? What is that? Gone Bananas badge? What is that? An April Fool's clip. Oh. It's a banana badge. And it's just a April Fool's Week clip. That's really cool. You try to clip when you can. At least, yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, I understand, first of all, for the longest time, Twitch's clipping system has really sucked. It takes you away from stream, especially if you're on mobile. There's not a lot of space on the screen, so you're kind of missing out on what's going on. And, the audio overlaps, and then not only do you have to do just the timing, you have to title it, and now it even wants you to add the vertical mode. I get it. It's a lot. Some people don't even do all those things, but they do some of the things, and literally everything is appreciated. Because even if it's not perfect, the feature is added where I can go in and fix things. A lot of you might notice that if you enter a clip that doesn't have capitalization, I will go back and I will capitalize it. It's just something I like to do. I think it makes it look more polished and finished, so don't take offense. I liked the clip and I wanted to polish it a little bit, and hopefully more people will see it that way. You notice one of the clips I made? You already made a clip of it, but for most of it, I don't remember which one. I did a lot of clipping. I just literally, I should probably go and review and make sure I didn't do anything repetitive, but it's there, and the video literally expires in 5 days, so I wanted to make sure I just got everything, because once it's gone, guys, once the VOD is gone, you cannot clip it on Twitch anymore. So yeah, I still need to go back and clip everything from Superliminal, because oh my gosh, that stream was so much fun. I want to play more games like It Takes Two on Superliminal. That's the goal. such an amazing experience. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Now that that is figured out, I can move this over here. This over here. I'm actually I'm gonna go over here real quick, just cause. Here, and I'm gonna go add a key to my Stream Deck real quick, cause I'm having trouble skipping songs that I don't like. Cause my keyboard button is all crusty for some reason, and it's not fun. So let me put it up here. This one, copy, paste, then copy, paste. Cool. Alright, now it's all set up for myself and I can just have it right there. Beautiful. Off-topic question, what's my favorite car? Cars. See, I really don't know that much about cars. I like darker colors. I think the really bright cars are a little obnoxious, and also, like, realistically, like, if a car is darker, it's a lot easier to hide scratches and stuff if anything ever bad happens. And in terms of, like, what kind of car? Cars scare me, I'm not gonna lie. I never really thought about this. I'm really afraid of driving. It scares the heck out of me. One time my mom like went out for a procedure, right? And I have my learner's permit, so like technically I'm allowed to be in the car and drive the car and do car things. As long as I have like a licensed driver with me. The thing is though, is like I'm deathly afraid of driving. And she wasn't allowed to drive coming back from this procedure. So white-knuckled the whole way back. I drove us home, and that was really nerve-wracking. I don't like driving. Cars can look nice though. I will say that. So that's probably what you're getting at. Tough car. What's a tough car? Crosstrek? That's a nice name. That's a nice name. Trek. And it's Crosstrek. Yeah. Is it like you said pretty solid. Does it do like heavy lifting or something? Or is it just like effective? Or like was it got all 4-wheel drive? What? Shortened? Is it like stout? What is that? Y'all are confusing me. I don't know what all this stuff is. Alright, so here we have line art. Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. But as to what car is good car, is not on a freaking pure white canvas, that's for sure. Hurt my eyes, blind me. Dream car. Yeah, car. They have like those spinny things, right? Pew, 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 pew. I don't know how windows go. How do cars work? There's like the windshield right here, right? And how does the door go? Like that? I don't want to draw a car. This is hard. Exhaust pipe. How do the back doors go? Oh god. This looks like a freaking carriage. Not a car. Look, watch this. Instead of that, and there's a guy. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Isn't Lineless just painting? First off, Harpy, hi! Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I've only ever really done line art, so I wouldn't know. But first things first, I want to figure out how to make a different canvas. And actually, let me just put this aside just for a sec, because there is a particular example I want to use. I really like how the composition of this turned out, but this is really low quality and the lines aren't figured out at all, the ears are too big, none of the stuff is defined, so like it's got a lot of work to do with it. But I don't like how easy it is to scroll in and already start seeing pixels, so I want to figure out. The canvas size is already like 1,000 by 1,000, so like I don't get why. Yeah, this one's like literally 1,500 by 3,249. It is big. So I don't exactly know what I'm doing wrong. And this is back when I was trying to figure out what color my flames would be. Mostly curious about my interpretation of Lineless. It's a great question. I haven't figured it out yet. More pixels? I don't wanna like obliterate my computer either. It's already chugging at, what is this? 80 degrees. This thing is not the cheapest thing you find on the block. And Casey, hi, how are you? First time chat, welcome on in. Hello. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do, this is, let me double check. I believe 300 DPI. No, this is 96 DPI. That's probably why it's so bad. So bad! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna file. I believe this is actually like iPhone proportions, this wallpaper size. So let me actually replicate the same exact pixel settings. Let me do new, but I'm gonna change the DPI. I'm gonna set this to like 600 DPI and see how that feels. 3,249. There we go. I can toggle on a thing that tells how much RAM. Whoa, wait, where is that sitting? I need to know about that. That's awesome. All right, let's see if I make a line. And let me choose an awesome color. Yeah. Let me make the background, like, dark. I don't like bright canvases. My eyes! Oh, you guys want dark mode, by the way? Let me get my dark mode on. Alright, let me see how this feels. Okay, that took a lot more zoom-ins. Like, here, I go 1, 2, 3, and I'm seeing really pixelated stuff. If I do 1, 2, 3, I'm not really seeing any pixelation. 4, 5. There's where the pixelation really begins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I like that. Open Clip Studio at night, and yeah, it just obliterates your eyes. Yep. I'm gonna go dark mode because I feel like it. Nobody asked, but there we go. And if I turn on my game mode, where's my environment? I need my game lighting. Okay, it's on already. Fantastic. Alrighty. And if I... Hey, it works! Yeah. Reactive lighting, y'all. And the cool thing is if I go like... Watch this. I think it averages the screen color. So if I make like a dot, watch this. I'll make a dot. And slowly just... How cool is that? Pretty cool, right? Anyway. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. It was a blueprint that helped me set it up, but I'm still proud of it. You can't take that from me. Okay, so I'm gonna just take this entire thing and orient it similarly to how I did this one. Actually, let me cancel. And move this just a little bit up. There we go. Surprisingly, that maintained its quality really well. Oh, my nose is so itchy. It's happening again, y'all. I can delete this. Oh, hi, Prime! Is there an average color node? It might be. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check, actually. Here, wait. You guys can watch. So this is my game lighting right here. It's a little small, I know, I'm sorry. But then I have, this is the collab blueprint, you don't need to see that. But I have the Clip Studio Paint lighting. And it's telling it to get the color from the spout source. And I don't think this is actually the average color node, but it's just, I have a feeling it's averaging out the color. But Brian, first time chat, welcome on in. But yeah. That's, yeah. It's doing a couple different things. It's doing that for... Yeah, I forgot how I made it. It's been a bit. But anyway. Let me bring this back and hide the other one. Okay, see what your usual questions. That's a lot of orange. That's what I noticed. Are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange, or is orange called orange because oranges are orange? Well, to be completely fair and considerate, oranges, the fruit, existed before the concept of the color orange. So if one were to be derived from the other, I would say most likely that the orange, the fruit, came first. Why won't it line up? What did I do? One of those based? Yes, let's go! One of the appreciators! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, Leo sent you over. Oh, say hi to Leo for me. What's he up to, by the way? I saw something about... Was it? I think the roast posts were the last thing I saw. You know what? I'm gonna undo... Okay. I'm gonna undo this merge because the background is actually screwing with me. No, I should redo that one. There we go. I don't need that background there. Let me delete that for now. Oh wait, I didn't read the second half. Karaoke! We do have a karaoke list. There is a very select list of things that I'm able to sing. So, you can either catch one of the regulars' attention and see if they want to recommend something. Or, something like that. Let me... Oh, that's so much easier to see. But, I think, given that you're kind of new, it might be a bit before you can reach that. But I do love karaoke redeems. You think the orange used to just be called red yellow? Really? That's odd.
Well, nonetheless, the fruit still exists first, right? Because it's a fruit, it's an object, and a color is a concept. See our perception.
Oh, the Stream Deck is so much better than trying to push my crusty keyboard skip song button. I don't know why it's so crusty. Oh wow, 400. Is it that fast? Y'all complaining about how expensive things are? I can't believe this. The regulars are always complaining how expensive everything is, and I'm like, I gotta make things worth stuff somehow. You gotta work towards something. Oh, there you go. Oh, you ready? Okay, hold on. Ready?
Thank you, Marco.
You're pretty sure you stopped by at some point? Oh, just quiet. That would explain it. Kamikaze, don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't worry about it. I feel like for context, passwords are important. Make sure you check your passwords. If you notice a weird message from a friend, let them know on a different messaging platform.
I don't think this is you. Was this on purpose?
You got hacked, yeah. But it's okay now. I was like, you have much better means of contacting me than through Steam. That doesn't make any sense. Something's amiss here. Alright. Why does it look so bad? Is that because... Oh, it's because it has the white on the... Okay, alright. I can't... My nose is driving me insane. The very tip of it is insanely itchy. I can't... No matter how many times it's itchy, it won't go away. Let me just add some... Is this fully... Yep, it's fully done. Oh, no, that needs to be on the layer behind. There we go. There we go. And now I can merge these two. The last stream I was working on stuff, I was very, very lazy with the coloring because I was just trying to focus on getting the line art done. But yeah. You've glad never been hacked. Yeah, knock on wood, but I'm glad to hear it. 2 people almost get chained. The what? You put a push up in... I can't. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, I make this a little lighter. I don't like how that turned out. da-da, da-da-da. That one looks... Why does that one look better? That doesn't make it... I worked so hard on this one. Why does it look lame? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one as a reference, I guess. I'm just gonna paint over this one. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna do the push-up now. Sorry. I'll put my pen back over here. Look at my stupid nose itch. Alright, okay. I'm stuck on the wire, okay. I'm gonna give an example of what you can do with channel points. Okay, you could have chosen anything else, man! Man, all the cool blah stuff, push-ups. Okay, anyway. Make sure I have room for my feet. For anyone who doesn't already know, my room is super tiny. So there's more than one challenge in doing a push-up, besides the push-up itself. Okay, it's done. It's over. That's good. It's all good. Okay. You're saving us. Why would you do that to me? Why? Okay, I'm plugged back in, and I'm all set. Haven't you done enough? You just... No. That's all I got. Okay. Yeah, that's why I make push-ups as much as they are. And people keep telling me to lower it. No. No. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. Alright. Yep, that happens here. Okay, wait a sec. While I browse the store, are there any good paintbrushes I should use? Cause I don't really paint, so I don't know. What if I make it like the hair itself? That has way too much of a fine tip. I don't like that. I don't like this brush. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Fudge! Yeah, I don't like this brush. What should I do? I didn't think this through. I need something that will like trail off, but not like crazy. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, Wako, that doesn't sound good. Are you okay? Okay, good to hear. Back to figuring this nonsense out. How do I do this? Does anybody have any good recommendations for Clip Studio paintbrushes? Because honestly, I'm literally just working with the default stuff here. Oh, this might be fun. do that last, actually? I forgot to turn off my fan, thank you. It's getting warmer, so it's getting harder to keep cool. Thank you for letting me know. Have I tried the paintbrush? Oh yes, many times. Thank you for the suggestion. I need it not. Should probably start with the ears and making them a little less ridiculous. My problem is I don't know how I'm gonna do the subtle gradient changes. Crud. Okay. Why does everybody keep saying that? That's not me! My parents would have fixed it by now. What is that about? Can hear the chirp? That's not me. That's one of the... Actually, that's coming from outside. Believe it or not. It's not me. I want to close my window. It's my only source of cool air. Is it a burp? I highly doubt it. And if it is, I'm gonna have to, like, go over there and give it a stern talking to. 'Cause, man, everybody for the last couple days has been going off and saying, like, go, your alarm. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Anyway. How do I make that look right? Sounds like a slightly pitched down fire alarm sound. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not my alarm. It's my neighbor's. So, sorry. It's gonna just be there. At least I know where everyone keeps saying fire alarm though, because I'm like, I get worried. I'm like, is this a new like joke or something? Like, I don't get it. But that's nice to know. Can I tell my neighbors about it? Probably. Maybe. I'm shy. Maybe. I don't know if this is gonna work, y'all. It doesn't really feel like it's working that well. It just feels like a big blob. It's so much easier to paint on this side. Crud! Does that mean I can't really erase? That's weird. Okay, wait. Contours of a face. Maybe Miguel do. No, he's more socially anxious than I am, and I'm not usually socially anxious, but when it comes to asking, like, neighbors a favor, like, neighbors? Okay, when you're at the cash register, right, and you have to ask somebody for something, you're seeing that person probably once, and then you never have to worry about interacting with them again. So if you screw up, it's okay. Probably not gonna have to worry about it. And odds are, if you're a good-willed person, that you didn't, you know, completely screw up, right? Hopefully. So in terms of, like, neighbors are there forever. If you screw up, you're definitely gonna see them again. What's going on? It's the eraser. Time to move. I should probably do it. My parents are more, like, acquainted with them, considering that they're all the adults. So I'll just tell them that the fire alarm keeps going off at ridiculous hours of the night, so it'd be nice if we could maybe ask them to not have that. Please change the batteries. Puka, say hi! Move into my neighbor's house, assert dominance. It's it's an interesting idea. Looks like minimalist art. Oh yeah, when they don't have the face. I see what you mean. I follow. I should probably remove this for now. Yeah, I don't really see the color variation I was seeing with the hair. Whoops. Oh wait, it might be really cool to go over with a smaller brush and do the... what do you call it? Like the gradient. Probably shouldn't do this on the same layer though. Hence the layers begin. I don't know how people don't use layers, man. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a bit. Wait, let me catch up with everybody. What's everybody saying? I can remove them. Uh-oh. Back when you lived with your parents, when your neighbors hated you for no particular reason. I hate it when neighbors do that. It's not fair. I can tell this is your hi. I'm saying okay, thank you. This brush is nice-ish, but I'm not really a fan of this. It's too oily. I don't know if I like it. Oh wow. Oh wait, karaoke got... Wait, I thought karaoke was like 1,000 or something. No wonder you were close with the... Was it 300? Yeah. Celtic 5? I guess I can appreciate that. Let me go over here and do my best, because we got a karaoke request! It has been a long time since I've done this song. Let me find my guide. Gotta change my Google Doc to not blind me. The thick oil paint brush is too oily. Yeah, it might have been a mistake on my part, but we're gonna casually ignore that. Anyway. Let's type in. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna not mess this up. Give me a second. I lowered it and I forgot to put it back. That sounds like me. You're probably right, Mako. Alright, now I set up a little bit more. I keep accidentally I always sit weird, and my shirts have these like weird like adjuster strings, and I keep getting tangled in them because they're too long, so I'm tying them up real quick. Oh, hi Bean! Stream isn't ending though. No, it's just getting started. Alright, let me see if I can do this right. I'm gonna itch my nose for good luck, question mark? No. I just simply have an itchy nose. Just the tip. Of course that has to mess with my face tracking, alright? Couldn't be like an itch on like my foot or something. It has to be on my face. Alright. Thank goodness for side tone. Alright. You hate it go行く前に You hate じゃりこに難儀darling You hate stop してないし勘弁にしといてなんて3人人様ながかけらの間に誰ものなが無機質ないような人足が先に始めてたような先が見えないパーフェクトハッピーショーないの新たにお願い一つ愛の構わず甘きにワーニングワーニングないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めて思い込め Left side right side むき出してパッパッパ照れくさいね Left side right side 突き出してパッパッパ You are king You are king無邪気に遊ぶ期待期待のダーリンダーリンけなげに笑う痛い痛いの消える無様に死んでいる苦思いもなくなってならな笑ってた嫌い嫌いの最低泣いてた毎度あなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずピカポーにワーニングワーニングないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めて思い込め Left side right side むき出してパッパッパ照れくさいね Left side right side 突き出してパッパッパ You are king. You are king. You are king. There you have it. And yep, we don't use any music. I do everything a cappella. I realized I never had my hand tracking connected, so hi. Oh. Okay. Thank you. But no background music so I don't get bonked with DMCA. Thank you. I made at least 4 mistakes that I can count, but it's been like a year and a half-ish since I last sang this song, I think. So I think I did pretty good things, all things considered. No bongs, yes! Alright. Thank you so much for the request. I love karaoke requests. If anybody else has a request, don't be shy. My parents are not here. There is somebody else here though, so like don't break into my house, we'll assault you together. But I can be a little louder perhaps than I usually am. Fifth Element? One song from Fifth Element. I don't know which one you're talking about actually. You know, sometimes I sing well enough that even without the music, I get slapped with the, hey, you used this song. Even though I didn't. So there we go. Yeah, it is wild. It's mostly when I'm humming it, actually. It's mostly like the anime openings, because I listen to a lot of songs that are just that good that, you know, they get used for anime. But okay, that's that. But yeah, the Japanese television is very, very on top of their copyright. Oh, you hide that. There we go. Did I get muted warning or like a strike? It depends on which one I get hit with. If they think it's acceptable in that I wasn't using the actual song, sometimes I get away, but the worst they usually do is demonetize the video. That's about it. But I'm a little mad when they do that, considering I'm literally not playing the music on stream. It's just me. Like, is that enough? Is it not enough creative license for you? Like, dude, come on. Yeah, about OBS tricks, I am so done with trying to figure out tech setup that I'm not inviting any more audio chaos by trying to figure out tracks. So, brilliant idea. Unfortunately, I'm going to neglect it because I'm just at that point where I have the tech working well enough right now. And yeah, all my regulars know how long I've been struggling with different tech issues, so. You got it first try, never touching it again. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. No, genuinely, I'm glad you didn't have to go through the hell that I went through. And even so, there are a lot of things that are still kind of broken, so. What song is this? Let's see. It's gonna start getting intense in just a couple. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of nice actually, texturing wise, I think. Consent screenshots? Nah, I've combed the wikis, I've troubleshot with a couple tech support things. It's just out to get me. Things that should not be wrong are going wrong. So would seem so, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
You know what, this is, despite not being in my expectations, not as stressful as line art. It's starting to get a little difficult to tell what's what though. It's nice, no, you don't have to do the line art sometimes. Problem is, I did the line art. And I didn't like how it looked. You know how the sketch always looks better? That's the problem with this piece here. It's like figuring out how you don't have to go into work. Honestly, similar vibe, yeah, you're not wrong. Nose itch strikes again. Bleh. Oops. Doing the fingers without lines is gonna be fun time. I'm not gonna think about that right now. I don't know how that's gonna go. Honestly, I struggle either way, so maybe it'll be better. My superpower is drawing amazingly proportional, realistic, perfect hand without guidelines. Surely, surely. The name orange was given to the color in the 16th century. It's called saffron or yellow red. That makes sense. Okay. Where's my song? That's not it. No! No! Okay, this one's good. Oh, that hair covers too much. Crud. Oh, Brian! Oh, I thought that was Brian for a sec. Brian, hello! Welcome to the Hightailor Circle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I did that wrong. Wait, did I? Wait. Okay, that's okay. Merry-go-round. Thank you. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's an ad break starting in about 1 minute. So if anyone was maybe interested in listening to something I released, thank you. Let me pull it up for you guys real quick. Hold on. My regulars, what am I looking for? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? I really should make a command for it. Oh, thank you. There you go. I do not, in fact, have a command for it just yet, but I'll get around to it at some point. Yeah, Mako, you got it. Wow, yep. Wait. There's totally a command. Yep, definitely worked. Yep. I'm gonna fix this strand here. Oops, this one. Yeah. Did I send you? Did it not send to the right place? Let me double check. I sent it to YouTube. Oh, it's on YouTube Music, that's why. Ignore that link. Let me send another one. My bad. It didn't directly link to the song. It just sends you to your own playlist. That is my bad. Here you go. Anyone stuck in ads? Use this one! I don't know who's stuck in ads or not. There's no ad break thing right now. It sent you to the right place? Interesting. I don't know. And Nico's here. Yes, I am attempting to yeet the lines. I'm not sure how to feel about brush. I'm gonna be real, I'm not a big fan of this one in particular, but I didn't really find much that was better. I'll take a look maybe next time around for something that fits what I want a little bit better, but some of you not seen ads. Ooh, don't say that too loud. Oh, Mako, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Alright, so don't tell me about the ads that you guys are watching unless you know it's all across the world, or if you don't mind just being known you're in the States, that, you know, it's in the States. But be careful, stay safe, y'all. You just use the one I use for the sketch for everything. I don't have Krita though. I can't find that brush. I looked. Trust me, I looked. I wanted to try it. But alas, Cliff Studio is stupid. Does not have the cool Krita brush. Reminds you of music from ICO? Yeah, a lot of the music I listen to is J-pop, so you might recognize a thing or two. I'm getting a lot of lame ones though. I just listened to a different version of that one. No. Can I get a good no. 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 Can't get a good one, man. What is this one? Okay, this one's good. Dun dun dun. I have more than one layer and you're supposed. Man, I can't do everything at once. It's a little hard for me. This is way out of my comfort zone. Let me have my layers. It's a really good. Oh, thank you. Make sure you go. You go tell Compliant that, because he's the one that arranged all of that. Lyrics and everything. I just sang it. Eat the layers. One thing at a time. They should patience. I'll get there maybe eventually. Layers can be helpful though. They're not always evil. Yes, it is an original. It is. I wanna do more originals, honestly. It's really cool. Being a part of something completely new. Like, that's a heck of a feeling, man. Okay, I think I should add the teal now. Yes, I'm making another layer. Don't kill me. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Layer by layer. Okay. The dashes and the edges of the sleeves look nasty. Let's figure out how to fix this. Oh god. Drawing is like an onion. Which bit? The layers or the crying? Yeah, that just makes it look awful. Oh, and there's more behind. I'm so silly. Whoa. What? Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Drawing in layers is just a social construct. I plan to use less layers once I have all of the things laid out where I want them, so I understand where I want things. Thank you. Because for now, like, I don't exactly know where I want to put things, and so if I draw it all in the same layer, I'm kind of screwed if I want to move it, you know? But if I just go like that, wait. No, wait, go back! Just redraw them. You see, that's maybe easy for you to say. I don't know how easy that is for you to say. But for me, that is devastating. I am a slow artist. Like, incredibly infuriating for me. Infuriatingly slow. So, having to draw things not once, not twice, but 3 times or more, I am losing my mind. want that, want that. How deep does the conspiracy go? Probably several layers deeper. How'd last night's work stream go? I don't like Blender. It's an amazing tool and I respect the heck out of it, but I do not like Blender. I never figured out the Boolean. I ended up using a knife tool. I still don't know if the hat is going to fit. And I get upset thinking about it, so I'm just gonna stop. Because I know I have so much work to do. This is why I can't afford to do things multiple times over, because I have 50 million things I have to be doing. And I was like, I already made the thing, why do I have to do it again? I need it to just be done when it's done. After I spend, 40, 50, 60 plus hours on it. It gets a little old, Still struggle with the tutorial of the donut. Valid, honestly. The donut tutorial, despite being a beginner's tutorial, is still pretty difficult in my opinion. Why? It's not aligned. And when something also that's bad that happens to me is when it looks like everything's going wrong and I'm just descending into increased wrong. My stomach kind of drops. And it's an awful feeling. It's like, and I'm getting that sensation now. This is not coming out how I wanted it to come out. And I'm really upset about the other day too, because like, I set up all the line art and I literally compared it. Look. I have the line art I thought was gonna be better because it was way more refined. But this looks bad, in my opinion. I do not like how this looks. Like, why does this one look better? I don't understand. The fire is the wrong color. The lines are not defined at all. But somehow it looks better. This one hair does not make any sense. Like, it's really frustrating. And I worked really hard to get all the line art to look right, and it just doesn't look good. Or rather, it doesn't look the way I want it to. And that's really frustrating. And like, it's in my head how I want it to look. And trying to just get it on the canvas is so hard. What do I want from it? I want this with correct flame color and shorter ears because these are way too long. And that's it. Well, also, polished and finished so I don't have any of this and no pixelation. But, yeah. And this is getting rid of the pixelation and it will add texture, but I'm really not happy with just how it feels like in the head. Like, I'm scared to put the eyes in because I know they're gonna look weird as soon as they put them in, and then all of this is gonna just like, it feels like it's gonna fall apart, Make the eye. Like, the painterly style was hopefully gonna be a solution to my perfectionist tendencies, because I literally cannot be perfect, because, like, I mean, look at this. The brush strokes are visible. If I don't do the same exact brush stroke every single time, it's not gonna look the same. But that's not the point. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip, Nico. Let me try that. Yeah, okay. Let's just start here. That doesn't look how I want it to look. Crud. Lasso is the cheat? You mean for making the other eye, maybe? I have 3 lashes. For selecting an area, what for? To shrink or enlarge things? I guess, yeah. But I don't really see a need for that right now, because I've already set most of the proportions, except for, of course, checking everything. So, like, the face. I never really checked it. So I am afraid of what I will find. Oh, to not have a soft brush spill everywhere? That's fair. I don't like how it's turning out. This is hard. This is so hard. Thank you guys. Brush in general make it big, and I get to work with texture more. But then I can't tell what's what. I'm having so much trouble. Like, there's supposed to be like an entire like thing that goes down that way, but I'm stuck on the freaking eyes, and then there's the hood here. But it's gonna get so confusing. It's already confusing. I'm having a hard time figuring out where this is supposed to be. This one. How do I make sure it'll look right? It doesn't look right. I feel like already like I messed up because I chose a really dark hair color and I'm color dropping everything else because it's like the precise colors, but the hair looks off now. Just wing it. I am actually just winging it. I still don't know what's going on. Something's off. I know, thank you, Puka. I really want to do this though, and I'm just frustrated that I'm having as much trouble as I am. Should not be this hard. You know what? 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 I'm gonna keep the eye layer separate, but everything else... How's that? Everything's merged. I have my reference. I don't like this at all. Now they... Crud. Why does it look so different? What is... Why is it so dark? Okay. You know what? Just... Oh my god. Just might as well, you know, erase it when it's on the separate layer. This is why I like the layers. But I have two of these colors. Okay. I really like my layers, crud. I don't want to give them up, actually. How the heck does having one layer make things easier? Is there a trick or something? Hold on. Oh, hi, Circuit. As again, the lasso tool shape. This peak for Lineless stuff. I remember that piece. Yeah. It looks very geometric like that, and that's really cool in its own right, but I don't want this piece to look geometric. I want it to look flowy and natural, and I want there to be a sense of perspective. Like, if you look at the two examples that I'm using, like there's this one, and her face looks like it's turned in an interesting way. This one I dislike because she's facing directly at the camera. It's not interesting at all. This is interesting. This is not. I'm scared to do the eyes. Crud. Grab this. It's not the right color. I honestly don't. I hear you. I'm trying to imagine how you go about that, and I am stuck. I found just generally it's really hard for me to enjoy doing art. I really like being a witness to my own finished product, but the struggles to get there is so insane that a lot of the times for me it doesn't feel rewarding enough. And it's really sad because I like doing art when it feels right. But it's so hard to get to that point. For like this piece, for instance, this was just an anatomy study, and I was like frustrated out of my mind trying to figure out anatomy. And then this one piece decided to just come together. Like, just willy-nilly. And so I kept working on it. But it's so rare that even happens. It's crazy. And I just get discouraged super easily with it. And I'm trying, because it's really cool, but it's really hard. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gonna do this layer. Da, 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 da. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I just have to get up to a point where I can feel comfortable doing what I'm doing. And right now I just lack so many of the fundamental basic skills. Like understanding proportion, understanding how to properly color. I think I've done a little bit of more color study really than proportions or like literally anything else. So I feel slightly more confident when it comes to that. But it's where it's not familiar territory, where it's harder, rather. And then on top of that, just being slow. That's what is really getting to me right now. Is just everything is so slow. I feel like I'm almost wasting my time, even though I know like the practice is necessary to get where I need to get. Even knowing that though, it's still hard. I think I'm gonna move all of this up a touch. is this? It's the eye. Is it not moving? Come on. Okay, there's the hand. I'm gonna merge this after I finish that last teal part. I still don't understand how you're supposed to do this without layers. Might need a trial and error to find a workflow. Yeah, I think that's also a big part of it. I haven't found something I feel exactly comfortable with yet. Except for, like, maybe mouse or trackpad was actually really it. I felt pretty comfortable on trackpad. I'm really honestly still getting used to drawing tablet. You think I'd be used to it after, like, what, 3 years? 4 years? No, it's been longer than that. But just years on a drawing tablet, and I thought I would have been just better at being able to draw with that medium, and it's like, that's really not what it felt like it happened. You know what I mean? Oh, you've returned from... Oh, okay. For now. You're on break then, I hope. Have a good break. Go to the mouse. No, I need the trackpad. The mouse is different. It's okay, but it's different. I do have a screen drawing tablet. I used to have the screenless, and that's the one I really did not like. Hence now I have the screen one, and this is a lot easier, but it's still hard. To get the trackpad, unfortunately my trackpad is broken. And I don't have the funds to spare on a new computer right now. And second private, hi! Why are you crying? Yeah, Surrogate, that was my biggest gripe with it. And it's much, much better for my posture. Absolutely, Brian, yes. 3D texturing? Ooh, do you do 3D texturing? You've got a Wacom Intuo that just sits on the top of your computer collecting. No! Bucky, fix your posture check. But yeah, okay, my biggest struggle with art is just not feeling comfortable. And that's not, like, to say posture-wise, because I think I'm doing pretty good. But just my understanding of how proportions work, how coloring works, how literally everything works, and that not working for me and being applied to the canvas. Because again, I have it in my head how I want it, but getting it to manifest, that's where I struggle. Oh, let me see. Wacom Intuos Immortal tablet never failed you, unlike the screen tablet. Oh, yeah, they last a long time. Like, it stinks not having the screen, but it lasts. Nerve tingling sensation. Huh? It's a nice tablet for sure. Never failed anytime, but yeah, it's really hard. Yeah. Coordination. Yeah, no, it's hard. May I have to give it another time and try to have a break for art? You absolutely should. Yes. Tell her to go to bed. Tell her go away. You need some time. Be nice though. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. That is all set. And that is all set. What happened here? Hold on. Okay. La 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 yeah 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 la 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 yeah 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 la 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 da 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 da. You heard nothing. Da 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 da. People are nice to their siblings. My siblings just don't like me. I feel like sometimes I'm just the nerd that plays video games in her room all day and doesn't come down to say hi to anyone, and yeah, that's me. One thing you do when you use a drawing tablet is just, yeah, more confident strokes. Yeah. Kinda take your time more with the pencil, but find it yields much better results for tablets. See, I work better with traditional. It's really weird. I hate not having all the tools that I have, because the tools are really helpful. I can't control Z. So when I mess up the pen, when I'm finally done with the sketch and I'm ready to ink it and I try to ink it and I screw up once, so I go cry. Abuse the undo button, yep. Oh, Mako. Yeah, my sister came up and played Superliminal, so that was really cool. And the thing is about my sister is that she goes away for school, so I don't really get to see her that often. And today I asked her if she wanted to try to play It Takes Two, because I was really excited, and that's really the game I wanted to play with her. But I was worried about cross-compatibility and if we were able to play it on the same computer, so I had to do some research first, and I was like, why don't you try Superliminal while I figure this out? And today I asked her if she wanted to play It Takes Two, not knowing the next time I would see her, and she just said, sorry, I don't really have time for video games right now. I get it. Like, first of all, people are busy. But then my mom pulled me aside and she's like, you gotta stop distracting your sister. Like, video games are not productive and you should not be encouraging her. And my sister is at an age where she can make decisions for herself. If she does not want to play video games, she can tell me. And the fact that she literally called me to the other room away from everything and like just said like don't do that. It felt like really low blow. Like, am I like the immature one here? Am I crazy? Am I delusional? Like, what are we trying to tell me here? Yeah. And the thing is like, you guys and a lot of my friends tell me I'm not crazy, in fact. And that's really what's kept me going for a lot, because, not gonna lie, it's not easy, because of all the tech stuff I've had to deal with, and just trying to grow as a VTuber is not easy, trying to grow as a streamer is not easy, trying to grow online is not easy, especially not if this is what you have as like, this is what I want to do for a living. That's great, so do 50 million other people. And it just seems that even if I work really hard, it's ultimately up to luck to really take me anywhere, and that's just frustrating because it's like, alright, I'm ready, I can do the thing, I'm ready, and I sit here, readied up, for an indefinite amount of time, waiting. And it just feels awful. And every time something that should happen doesn't happen, or I do something crazy like spend $1,000 to $500 on a celebration event thing for my parents to look at me and go, so how many times are you going to be using these assets? Is it really worth it? For me, yes, it's worth it. And it's just rough, man. They have no whimsy. That is 100% how it feels. It's like, am I the only one who, like, indulges in, like, the quote-unquote childish things without cringing? Like, why aren't we allowed to do fun things? Why do I have to, like, be excited about talking about taxes and work? And, like, I'm sorry, I'm not excited about it. There are other things I'm excited by, and is it, like, shameful that these things are unproductive, or societally unacceptable, or not worth anything in money? Like, it's so hard to have a conversation with anybody, because it just feels like everybody's so ready to shoot down anything I have going, you know? But I love it, so I'm not gonna stop. This is what makes me happy. And like, I can sit here being bad at art, but I get to be here, I get to do my motion capture, and I get to be in a room full of really cool people who know how to have a cool discussion. And just knowing that you guys are here to support me means a lot. So, like, first off, thank you. But second, it's just another reminder that I hope what I'm doing means something to somebody, because I'm trying really hard. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, scary video game. Oh yeah, it's still the belief that all video games cause violence. Video games cause violence, period. Yes, 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 of course. Yes, Animal Crossing causes violence, guys. Stardew Valley causes violence. Maybe. What's another one? Cult of the Lamb encourages people to create cults and kill people. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, scary, scary video game, right? Studies literal mountains of them, proving the benefits of gaming in moderation. It's a fun thing. Of course, like, it shouldn't consume your life. I can't remember the last time I've played a game just off stream for fun. Like, this is my fun time. I prepare everything outside of it to have fun here. So it's like, yeah. What happens to earning money and spending it on the things that make you happy? Yeah, the problem is I don't make enough to support myself on my own. So that's seen as I should not be spending it on other things. I should be saving for a house. But I think a lot of what is not realized in this day and age is, like, it used to be that if you held off on buying a TV, you could probably afford a house in a couple months if you know, you were stingy about how you spent your money. It doesn't work like that anymore. You can't just buy a house anymore. Everything is so ridiculously priced. If I want to do a little luxury spending, let me tell you, my bubble tea, my VTuber commissions, compared to the very little difference of doing those things versus not doing those things, I am no closer to buying the ridiculously priced house. Really, not noticeably. And my happiness, my whimsy, my joy is gone because of the stinginess. All you do is spend money when you inevitably die. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah. And it's so weird, like, asking adults, like, what do you like to do? And they're like, why? Why is it the answer? Why did it's just like everybody's so absorbed in work that they forget that they can have hobbies. You know what I mean? Why, I don't want to become that. Is that how you have to live? Why are we living like this? Streaming is a form of entertainment. Entertainment is a known de-stressor for the craziness in life. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've gone to 0 to 1,000 in 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the only things that they'll listen to. Honestly, you would not believe the shock when I told them how much we raised for the Lethal Company stream. They're like, people, do you know these people? And like, no, they're just cool people on the internet. They just come to watch my streams. Then they're like, and they paid you money? Like, And it just didn't seem to, like, register, you know? Like, they're like, that doesn't make any sense. And I would argue the same hype I see around sports. That's socially acceptable. It's socially acceptable to be hype about sports, but not about books, not about video games, not about art. And if you are, you're seen as some kind of, like, nerd. It's not weird, however, to see somebody be really enthusiastic about baseball and be able to talk to you hours on end about baseball or football or whatever other sport, you know? So why is it weird that I can spend that much time talking about my favorite program that I like to do, BTV? Like, Why can't mine be the socially acceptable one? Mine actually like does things like, not to offend any sports lovers, but unless you actually do the sport, you're not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's perfectly fine to enjoy your sport. But why is my medium dissed? Why is my interest dissed? Right? Right? Stardy causes violence when you're on the last round of Perry game without dying and you take the hit. No! I felt that. We're in a burning dumpster, might as well throw in a cool fire rave. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's throw a fire rave, guys. Go down in style. My Boyka, hi, welcome on in. How are you? There you go. At most, they just, yeah, exactly. They'll tell you, oh, I'm watching so and so on Netflix, and you're like, that's fantastic. I know nothing about that show. What else can we talk about? And you know what the crazy thing is? Don't even get me started. My parents put on the TV. They put on actual programs to fall asleep to. Now, if I ask them, what show were you watching? Even if they were able to answer, they'd be like, oh, I fell asleep halfway through. They don't appreciate animation. They don't appreciate, it seems like, good cinematography, like camera angles and stuff. And it feels like there's just not there's not a lot of emphasis put on having discussions around really good movies. I get it, when you watch a throwaway movie, it was kind of like brain rot, whatever, right? It's like, it was cute. I like that one part when that happened. But when you see a piece of media that is put together so meticulously, so carefully, so thoughtfully, maybe it took years to make, and you don't have a discussion after, you don't take a moment to figure out what your takeaway is. Reflection is so important because it's during those discussions that I feel like we realize different things about ourselves, about the world around us, about the other people around us, and how we can improve both the world we live in and the lives of ourselves and the other people living in it. But I feel like it's just so devalued. Ugh! Anyway. So Minecraft is evil, so it would seem. Okay, we're not gonna talk about iron. We're not talking about iron right now. Your parents are always saying, all you do is play video games, and they just sit on the couch and the TV every moment they're not at work. Yeah. And honestly, I get it, work is exhausting. I come home, I'll stay up streaming, I'll come home after work and I crash. I'm done. But then, I'll get up again at like 10 o'clock at night, and I'll go do 3D modeling. I will go do photo shoot and waterdo. I'll practice singing. I'll go research some new thing. I'll scroll, and let me tell you, my scrolls are not ordinary scrollings. Whenever I'm scrolling, I'm looking for any potential things I can learn. I don't doom scroll. If I don't find anything remotely educational, enlightening, informative, I stop. It's like, today's not the day, I guess. Your parents pulled up, why don't you do something productive and you've been productive all day long? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not in school anymore, which is why they get on my case so much. And when I was in school, I kind of had just the freedom to do what I wanted to do, more so. But now that I'm out of school, they're like, you just sit at home all day doing nothing. My mom is the one who's always up my butt about it. She's always like, you don't do anything. And I'm up here, freaking myself out in Blender, like, corresponding with sometimes over 7 people in a day, trying to put out cool stuff or arrange things to happen, And that's nothing? It's so invalidating. And it's so weird how she flips switches too. It's like, when I tell her, oh, I have 1,000 followers, it's like, okay, that's really impressive, actually. Oh, okay. But then it's like, so whenever I say, oh, I had this event and this is all the stuff I made for it, look how cool this is, my friend made this for me, and of course I pay my artist friends. And they'll be like, okay, so how much was that? I'm like, why are you asking that? Why is that important? And then they'll ask me about the freaking cost deficit. They're like, how much are you investing in this, and then how much are you actually earning from it? And like, I get it. Let's not be irresponsible with our money. But I can't do anything right in their eyes, it feels like. It's so hard. Because I'll talk about animation, and they you know what they say? They say that every anime looks the same. And I asked them, like, oh, can you tell the difference between Roadrunner and He-Man animation, even though they're both, 2D animations? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, yeah. Not all anime looks the same. I just feel like they have a bias against it. And, like, they're always at me like, oh, there's all the sexualization in anime. I'm like, yeah, I understand that. That's not the most desirable. But they're Game of Thrones fans. I don't want to hear it. Your degree was literally all about analyzing media and the world around you, so genuinely that hurts. Yeah, when people just don't care. Like, stop. Look, like, really look. Because so many of the small things are details you need to really actually, like, stop and appreciate. Because holy moly, if you do that, you just see it in a whole new way. It's just nice. Because you get to just, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. If you go about life in a way where you're like, whatever, that's gonna be your life. Whatever. If you take your time and you're like, oh, I like this about this thing. Oh, that is really cool. I like that a lot. That must have taken a lot of work. I really like this small, intricate pattern I found on this random leaf. Instead of going, whatever. Go and smell the roses. 'Cause why not? Suddenly glad you disappointed your parents early on so they never came on you and... Yeah, my parents mean the best. Because they're just concerned about me being able to get a job and making a living. And they're like always like, oh, if we weren't here tomorrow, like, what would you do? You'd be, I'd be pretty screwed. But first of all, I don't think that's entirely my fault, given the state of where we live right now. Those of us in America, prices are crazy high. And everything's being a little bit harder to get around. I looked at my credit card bill this month. It's not easy to look at. But there's just so much going on, and I feel like I don't know what to do. And in the middle of all of this, I'm just supposed to be a grown-up. It's like I don't feel ready. I don't know if anyone ever feels ready, but still feels like I'm being shoved down the deep end, Doing my best, but it's a lot. Anyway, I think I'll digress from there. I'll catch up with chat. Oh, Joy's here. Hi, Joy! Toast used to drag you into a video game because you're driving nonstop. If you enjoy it, like, by all means. But doing things with other people, I think, is also a big thing. Like, I love doing what I do, but I keep telling Vel I can't wait for him to get out of school because then we can do work together. And the thing is like, Vel is another hightailer, right? So in terms of like paying him, I wouldn't have to pay him to do things, because it'd be for him, for his stuff, for his platform. And because we work together, it'd be for us together. And I'm so excited, because being able to work with someone who genuinely wants to work on the same thing as you, not because they're being paid, not because, I don't know, somebody talked them into it and they're like, alright, they feel some kind of obligation, but just simply coming together to do a project and make something completely awesome. That's what I want to do. And it's just so hard to find anyone who doesn't already have their own project. You know what I mean? Like, I have so many ideas, but I am not a jack of all trades, and I can't do all of that by myself. So I want to try and find like a team or like a group that can work together and just make really cool stuff with. And I thank you, Joy. I am proud of the work I do. And for a grand majority of it, Blender and tech hell aside, I do enjoy it. Especially when I finally get something right that I've been struggling with for the longest time. It feels really cool for it to click. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That eye does not look too bad. The way my mom acts is literally how your stepdad acts when you were living with them. Thankfully, your mom was encouraging about everything. Yeah, you gotta have somebody. For me, that's Vel. So that's really nice. And my parents say they want to support what I'm doing, and I see them really trying not to be judgmental, but at the same time, every question seems like it's meant to poke me into sense. You know what I mean? And like, no, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I want to do it. And just, those questions don't respect that. Oh, thank you, Joy. Let me do another hydrate. Thank you. And actually, the post-it doesn't work with dark mode, so I'll have to go on dark mode, unless you want me to stay dark mode. Because wait, watch this. When I have the post-it on, it doesn't obey the light. There we go. There. And do you want to keep dark mode on, or do you want are we good with the post-it just like that? Ow! You know what? Let me make a quick list. Stop trying to print stuff, Clip Studio. Let me make a quick list. There's a couple of things on my mind that I need to do. Make this smaller. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I need to make 3D parts, and this is the Lethal Company font. So there is an alt outfit that I want to create before I want to play another game. I will not play this game until I figure it out. And I say alt outfit with quotations because I can hide the parts of my mesh. Oops. I can hide the parts of my mesh that would be required for this to work. And so essentially all I need to do is a head, a new head, arms, and upper leg. Well, okay, technically if you think about it, it's lower, arms, hands, and upper leg. And I need this to work with Warudo. So everything needs to go into Warudo. So this is for, I'm gonna call it game S, because the game starts with S. There is another thing I need to do before I can play another game. And that is essentially preparing for a live MV. I need to redo my entire Warudo scene because for some reason a lot of the let me hide this real quick. A lot of the stuff that I am trying to work with actually broke. Oops. And I think it's because of some update that Warudo did, and I've been using the same scene for like a year and a half now. So I need to work on that. So I need to redo the Warudo scene. I need to figure out this an easier way to do it than starting everything from scratch, because I have over 100 assets. So moving everything by hand would not be the most fun. Yeah. I also need to, besides doing that scene, create more poses and storyboard. I think it was 2 more verses, and that's for game P. So these are the really big ones that I really want to get done. If anybody has any knowledge of 3D modeling and really wants to work on a project with me, or if they want to help with putting together an MV, literally, if you guys have ideas, skill sets, and you want to work together on something, open up a help ticket. You can ask about one of these projects. If you have a skill set and you want to help out, we can do a quick screening to make sure you're A-okay, and then we can put together a project together. Yeah, it's a lot of assets in a single scene. Most of it comes from... Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you where all of the assets are coming from. Warudo. Okay. So, off of here, I'm going to my assets. There are... So I have, like, for instance, the Genshin Slime collection. For every different slime, wherever it's on my body, like... I have to have an individual for every single one. And that's just the slime collection. There's also the Onikabuto collection with all the Onikabutos. And the candy. Don't even get me started. Holy moly. And yeah, that's on top of all the pre-existing other props that I just have. The themed props for like certain games. And I have like a whole separate folder for Genshin props because there's a lot of those. So it's a lot. I don't want to have to do it by hand. It really sucked. That, and I have all of my very particular blueprints. My wiggly eyes, the Coast of the Lamb crown. I got all of my core stuff, everything to reset my magicka cloth, or toggle my expressions like this. Arr. This is for ears and tail. I can toggle one ear at a time. This is for just my rope. Look, ready? It goes away just in case I have a hat where that gets in the way. For the glow, there's just so much stuff in here, and this is just the essential stuff. I also have all the different Twitch alerts with different items depending on what game, all these different Twitch rewards that I kind of just keep here in case I ever bring something back. Lethal Company for that trailer. I had to put a bunch of blueprints together. You're not allowed to see this folder. Just references. There's just so much I would have to move. So there's that. There's that one. And let me hide that and bring back Clip Studio. So, oops. That's just this point. I really want to find an easier way than having to redo all of that, because as you saw, it would not be fun to try and move all of that one by one. Especially if I can't have more than one scene open at a time. Create more poses. I have an app called VRM Desktop Poser, and you can literally make poses that you can export directly to Waddle. And essentially, like, I've created this thing for the MV where I'm in a sitting position and my hands go in different orientations depending on what pose I made. So just preparing those poses is another thing. And then storyboarding, I planned out and actually hard-coded about, I would like to say 40% of the song. However, first of all, there is an issue where my stuff is broken and it won't do poses correctly in this scene. Let me... Trigger warning, contortion. I'm gonna show you guys the problem I'm facing right now. Whenever I play an animation that comes out of the app I use, only the custom ones that I make myself from this app, right? If I go to my temporary and I go to an IO pose, this is the pose I made for the Superliminal banner. However, whenever I try and do a pose that I made, see what's happening with my legs here? Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to look. My arms are doing the thing that they're supposed to, but the whole bottom of my body is not. If I select any animation that I imported with this program, it's weird. But, if I just pick any random, regular, pre-made Waddle one, ta-da! It works! My legs don't fold up into myself. It's great! Any preset Waddle one is fine. Just not mine. And as soon as I made a new scene, it's working. It's fixed. And I don't know what's wrong. Tech hates me. So in order to continue with game P progress, I need to essentially make a new scene because for whatever reason animations that I need for that MV are not working in this current scene. I need to create more poses because there will be a continuation of the song and I'm going to need more unique movements as it goes on. And just coming up with where the camera moves, what poses I'm going to be doing so I can, go make them. This is where I'm really struggling. And as long as you can, draw stick figures and you like good songs, then that might work. And then as for 3D, if you know how to work with bones and weight painting, there should be a model we can just pull from the game. I actually found I think a rig, so just retexturing, and somebody already made the head actually, but we need to put blend shapes on it. So somebody who's familiar with blend shapes, texturing, weight painting, and I want to figure out the, what do you call it? Waruto has these cat gloves, which I will not put on because I don't want to. But they bend with your hand, and most props don't really interact like that. They kind of just stiff. They stay, right? Even if they move, they kind of just have their own set of bones, right? But the cat paws bend with your fingers, and I don't know how they do that. I also think I got rid of the R in Waddle somehow, but there you go. Luigi, hi! Welcome to the Hightailor Circle. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Lineless art is so hard. Oh, so I'm not crazy. Nico kept telling me this is the way it should be. It'd be easier this way. Have I been lied to? Warzudo. No, Waddle. Anyway. Those two are there. There's also just another thing I want to do, and this is pure animation. I would like to do it in Blender if possible. So Blender, animation. Oop. And this would involve an environment. It would involve 3D animation. I have a raw animation, but it sucks because it's using motion capture reading on a recording, so it needs touch-ups, but a lot of the movements are already there. Yeah, and it would be working with the character rig. If anything, I can do it in Waterloo instead. I can even... There's a feature on Waterloo that actually lets you export motion data. So if I go like this, and I have the recording button on, it will record that. Whoa. Can I point, please? Leap motion? Hello? Thank you. Sorry, guys. But I can record motion. It's really cool. And then I can put that in the Blender. Of course, you could also do the reverse way, and you could make animation in Blender, export it to Unity, mod it for Waterloo, and then simulate it in Waterloo, but then you have to code everything within Waterloo and convert everything. So I don't know which way would be easier. But that's another one. And that one also needs a storyboard, because we started drafting some of the movements, and then we were like, okay, how do we go forward from here? So it's mostly ideas there, again, with the storyboarding. Menjo, you liked bones, hate weight painting? Honestly, very valid. I agree with that. I very much agree with that. What's this list for? This list is for if anyone wanted to try helping out. We have a Discord where a lot of projects actually get done behind the scenes. And I'm always talking about how I really want to make super cool things, and the thing is as much as I try, I can't do everything. And so it's hard. Oh wait, this is different actually. All the 3D animation would have to be done separately. There's a dance we could do separate. My bad! All the animation would have to be made. I want to start learning animation. And then the final thing would be... Besides that, I would do vocals. That's me. And that would be another MV. I'm gonna call it MVL because it's the name of the song starts with an L. But these are 3 things. I guess essentially what I'm looking for, whoops, is anybody interested in working on a cool project that has to do with different games? I wonder if I should just open up about it. Yeah, I'll open up about it. These are supposed to be a surprise, but you know what? Okay. So, I'm trying to make the live music video for Portal. I'd like to sing this. And just planning it has been atrociously difficult. 3D parts I need for Stray. And the Blender animation that we started actually drafting the storyboard for and got stuck because everybody got really busy and we only had so many hands on deck. I think I spelled that right. Avoglet. I love this song. I had it on loop for... You don't want to ask how many times when it first came out. And usually the only songs I ever sing in a different language other than English would be a Japanese song, but I did a little bit of French study. I should do a little bit more before I actually do this video, but we started music video storyboard planning for a Lava Glet video. Considering it might be cool to do an alternative outfit that looked like Farina's, but honestly, whatever we're able to do is gonna be what we do. So if anyone is interested in working on the Stray project, Portal project, or Lava Glet project, let me know. There's actually 2 portal projects. There's also a 3D replication. So there's this piece that Nico drew. Nico, you still in chat? Can I show everybody your piece? I love how that came out, and if I could show everybody what I'm talking about, I can explain the idea a bit better. Baguelet. Thank you, Mako. But for the 3D replication, I need a 3D environment. And this can either go into Waterdoll, or it can be done in Blender. Yeah. And this would be just a looping still of the GLaDOS boss room. Is that how you spell her name? Pretty sure, right? Wait, maybe... No. I forgot, but... What things do I need exactly for some of these productions? Mostly people who know how to make 3D objects, how to make 3D environments, how to animate, all things that I do not know how to do very well. And if you're not good at any of those things, we also just need people who can help storyboard, coming up with ideas for how the camera will move, and then somebody else taking over the actual coding, but figuring out what we can do, or what we should do, and then actually doing it. So we need the people to plan, and then the people to do. And I have a lot of outlines of how things can be done, I just need to fill in the blanks. And it's hard on my own. But GLaDOS boss room. And I was thinking maybe instead of a full MV, I could just put cover of Still Alive and post that. And just as a reminder, anybody who decides, I would love to do one of these projects, and does one of the projects, and we all work together and make something awesome, I credit everybody, everywhere that I possibly can. So if this sounds interesting, as I mentioned earlier, I think I don't have a lot of money, but I'm very excited to do all these projects. So if this sounds like something you'd like to try and that you'd enjoy, I can't pay you in anything but exposure. I'll write you a recommendation letter. You can use it in your portfolio. I will vouch for you, kind of thing. But that's about all I can do for now. The applications and the panels. Yeah, I don't think we really have a section for applying to be just I think we should make probably a section for project people, whether that's a storyboarder, animator, or 3D modeler. Yeah. Honestly, if you were considering becoming an editor, our team understands the need for breaks, and it's all really up to communication. As long as you think that you can meet all of the requirements listed on the form, like literally just be a decent person on the internet is one of the big ones. Number 2, have a passion for what you want to do. And 3, just be willing to communicate with us and give it your best go. We do a trial period, so if it turns out, actually this isn't really my thing, you don't have to stick with the team. We literally have, what's the role called? Trial runner, and junior editor, senior editor. We even have it for our moderators. Junior moderator, senior moderator, so right on time with stream elements, encouraging people to clip things. Make sure you clip cool things so our editors have stuff to work with. I know not a lot has really happened this stream in terms of like clippable footage, but if you ever see something cool, don't forget. That's about it, yeah. Oh, you meant for editors? Yeah, everything's in the form. If you have any questions, just open up the form, check it out. If it looks like your thing, go for it. The worst thing that could happen is that you're a degenerate that hates everything and we kick you out of the server and ban you everywhere. But that's if you're a terrible, awful, completely irredeemable person. And I feel like a lot of people here are definitely not that. So the worst that can happen is we say no, we don't think it's a good fit, but we're happy to have you around. What does the text say in the file? Are you talking about this text that I have over here? Is this the text you're asking about, Joy? This is just all the projects that I wanted to work on, and I've been holding back. I'm still... Does anybody know what game I've been preparing assets for? The one I was up late on Blender working on the other day? Does anybody know what game? Has anyone guessed it by now? I literally said the name of it. But yeah, okay. Nico, it's funny that you say one shot. Considering the protagonist's name. Yeah, I want to play one shot, and I've been driving myself nuts trying to prepare all of the assets. I have the whiskers. I have the sun. I want to make a pose for it so I can hold it the entire stream, because I think that would be cute. And I need to make the scarf, the hat, and a pancake. I'm having a lot of trouble with the hat, as y'all witnessed last night. Really want to play one shot. It looks so good. It looks really cute, and I'm so excited to play it, but I keep putting these... I really want to make streams, like, super immersive and fun, but I end up usually going through hell in order to make it happen. Yeah. But anyway, I've been wanting to pick back up with these projects. It's just been hard because I see what I want to do. And this is, again, with the drawing, too. I just need to get better. I just need to do better. I just need to learn. But I cannot be everywhere doing everything all at once. So, if anything sounds like fun to work on, reach out to me. I probably have something. But yeah, I've just been excited to try and work with somebody on some kind of project. Why my music stop? My music keeps stopping on me. I'm gonna take another sip of water here. Not great with 3D things, but audio. The best thing I can think of for audio is I have a lot of audio issues, as you know. I probably want to sit down for another session of how to make voice meter not go crazy when I switch audio devices. Because that's been a pain. Not experienced enough to help, dabbling in 3D modeling and animation, but not very good at it. If it gives you an opportunity to practice, even if the thing never gets published, if you want to practice and you want a project to work on, I can try and figure out something that might be appropriate for your skill level. If that would be in your interest. And heck, if it turns out great, we publish it. Win-win, right? Oh, but wait, the art. I forgot to show the Nico art. The one that I am trying to convince myself to get rid of my wallpaper that I've had for like 5 years. I want to switch it, but I don't want to switch it at the same time. Let me pull up. Wait, do I have it on I might have it on my computer. I probably saved it on my computer. So I have it even if, like, the internet goes down. Images, artwork. Do I not have it saved here? I do not. I should probably do that. Hold on. I just gotta find it. Give me a second. Just scroll. There it is. And I download it. Yeah, this is Nico. Glad. Os. Portrait. The portrait. Yes. There we go. And I can't save it as anything but a PNG. Or sorry, not a PNG, a JPEG, unfortunately, so it'll be what it'll be. Let me subtract that. And let me grab this. I'll never stop guessing it up. It's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. You can't even see some of the wires, but like look at the wires. Oh my gosh. It gets too dark to see a lot of it, but I wanted to replicate this in 3D. Because there's actually files available online for you to download the GLaDOS boss room. And I believe this is Portal 2's GLaDOS, not Portal 1, but I wanted to do it with Portal 1 GLaDOS and see if I could some of the GLaDOS rigs too just come with like full-blown animations already, and it's just a matter of putting all the stuff together in a scene. Do I want the full quality PNG? Do I want the full quality PNG? Do you need to ask me the question? Yes! But, like, oh my gosh. This is amazing. I love this. Like, and so many people forget a lot of the details on my costume. You did not. You did not. You got all the details. I don't... I am just thoroughly impressed. That's all. That's all. So yeah, this is Nico's piece. Is that line art? It's hard to forget when you have a reference sheet. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Speaking from experience, speaking from multiple experiences, when I've commissioned people to, you know, draw my character for special events and such, you would not believe how much of correction time went to me just pointing out details that were missed. And I know my character has a lot of details, so I get it. And I like drawing my design on a regular basis, so maybe it's a little easier for me, but I constantly have to remind people, don't forget this, don't forget this. But now that I've had the reference sheet, like all of like the little detail breakdowns, it's been a little bit better. But I also haven't done that many commissions because I am broke. So yeah. Aren't we all? Not the secret millionaires in chat. Nah, I just think that there should be a little bit more of spreading the wealth. Get these dragons to stop sitting on their hoards. Actually do something with their money. Support the community. Support projects that make the world a better place. Make the world a prettier place. Whatever it is. Huh. Probably have to blur that. Oh, thank you! To my drive folder. My drive folder? Yeah, I got a drive folder? I don't remember. I'll have to look for it in this, and I'll look for it after stream. Da, 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 da. What the? Oh, it's an eraser, that's why. Make it a little bit more red. Yeah, and then I will blur it. Why did it stop? Oh, the one for the Christmas puzzle? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, Bucky, did you get the thumb fixed? La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No! What?
I noticed.
Yeah, I think that's good, right? No. Does that work? I think that looks good. Room is very warm. I do not like the summertime. Oh, I like that. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. I'll go take a look at those later. Okay. Let me pick up the brush again. There's a lighter portion and a darker portion. I think I've already done the lighter portion. So let me grab the darker one. I'm gonna see if I can do all of the effects that I want to do with the eye without using additional layers. I'm gonna try and see what I can accomplish with just the one layer, challenging myself. My music get paused again? Come on, YouTube. Spinklebog! I like that name. Hello, how are you? First time chat, welcome on in. Okay, let me try this one. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Whoa! I just drew random lines and that looked good! That's a first! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. That's how it works. Sometimes. I will concede. Sometimes.
You must concede. Not all the time. Crazy.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun.
No.
But what about the portal piece? What about that?
There's line art there, no?
Random looks good because not predictable, no symmetry. If you add things in a human way, it looks unnatural. Let me actually remove. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. You press Control. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I wonder what would happen if I added a bit. Like that. And then some like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why does it look off? Crud.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
You wanted to practice art a bunch this week, but been sick. Oh. You making sure you get enough sleep, got water, taking care of yourself. Hey. I think this is the coolest looking eye I've ever drawn, man. You drink so much water? Okay, good. Your body needs that. Okay, my music pause again. Right at the good song! Come on! I bet at least one person knows this song. If I just hum it, somebody will get it. Bet. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-dum, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, da-da-da-da-da. So high. It's way too high. It's a Vocaloid song. That's not working how I thought it would. Oh, it's because it's not the blur tool. That would explain a couple things. Dun, da da dum dum. Oh, it's Eve time. Okie dokie, good night, rest well, take care of yourself. You know, I don't know, the bottom section just feels kind of off. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it gets all fuzzy if I do that. Oh, that's not what I want. Crud! Okay, that feels like it completes it, so I like that. Just gotta get the arch to meet up right. Right. What is that? It's like a weird piece just in the middle of, and then nowhere. What? What? Where are my layers? I'm confused. Oh. What is it? Oh, okay. Wait, that makes it a little easier to see what I'm doing actually. I'll get rid of them eventually, maybe. da 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 da. You know, if anything, at least the eye came out looking pretty cool. Did I make that look like it gets deeper? I'm gonna cheat. I'm using another layer. Give me a sec. I'll try something. You know what? I really like that. That's really cool. Wait, what happened? So mad at what? You're told to never zoom in too much, and then yeah, just yep, sounds about right.
I'll start getting my taco soup.
That's great. That was really okay. Well, can't have everything, I suppose. I guess. The same thing. Yeah. I think that is a nice looking eye. What do y'all think? I'm pretty happy with that. Why does it keep pausing? That's really annoying me.
Who told you to stop?
My eye layers are here, here, and here. So all I have to do is copy, paste, so these three should go over here. Okay, and then I'm going to renable this layer for reference, and then transform them again. Like that. Oh, hi, Shiraga! No, you cannot run. There is nowhere to run. Let me make these not blue anymore. There should be like a straight line. And then da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Uh-oh, what happened to the project? Not the greatest work. Oh gosh. Secure banking is doing like 3 more days. You should give him a good hard poke, 'cause that's not okay. And the trick with this to make this look less weird is to flip this so the rotations match. Okay, yep, this one. Chat, does it look right? Maybe that, wait, this eye looks maybe too big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that might be better. Does it look? Wait, considering I focus on one detail instead of drawing everything all at once is quite fine. It looks fine. Yeah, I figured I would add more texture and stuff after I did the parts I knew I'd like have the most trouble with. Cause the eyes, I really struggle with the eyes, man. But like, if I wanted to, where's the hair there? Like this seems like fun, cause watch this. Grab my color. Oh, it's too close to the skin color. Crud! I'll have to add some more shading. That's really good for hair texture, actually. Wait a second. Oh, my new. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, that should be the actual color of the hair, not whatever I chose earlier. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Is this a good place for the lasso tool, you think? Because I kind of lost where all of my important strands are. No, wait, I want the ears, crud. It's always a good place for the lasso. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, it looks better with just... Yeah, okay. Ooh, that was pretty good. It might look weird since it's a brush texture at the edges. Actually, this brush looks pretty good even when you like straight up erase. Like it still looks pretty clean. It's kind of weird, but cool. So like if I go... That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Maybe I should pick a more yellowy yellow for the transition. But like if I start taking things and like, oh, that's the wrong layer. But if I go, no, go to the paintbrush. But like there. You can listen to stream without headphones? Oh, that means you just have to scream really loud, right? I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't look good. Why does it look good? The underneath of the... And this should be extra dark or something? No, it's not working. That's where that is. It's kind of weird not having anyone else there. There's usually one person at least. I see. Well, you have some peace of quiet. Hopefully, maybe it's kind of like a break almost. If there's nobody else there to bother you. You did not hear anything. Those have not left me alone for freaking days. Oh, thank you. To hydrate. nothing. To an extent, yeah, because you can do things at your own pace without worry about what someone else might have to say. No extra conversations you don't want to have. Yeah, that's true. Oops, that's really dark. Oh wow. Wait, you guys missed something cool? Hold on. Okay, not like that. Wait. Where's the hair layer? That's the blue one. So the hair can be this color, right? And I'm going to turn off the background. If I go to edit, and then I go to tonal correction, hue, saturation, and luminosity, watch this. Do teal hair? We get teal? It's towards the green, right? But bluish. And if I decrease saturation, would you look at that? Pretty cool, right? Can't do that if it's all on one layer, unfortunately. Otherwise it would mess with the whole thing, including the skin, which is not optimal. Anyway, there's lots of stuff you can do. Yeah, but it'll mess with everything. That or you have to lasso it every time. I just don't know it yet. Man, can't be so cryptic. Cryptic. Oh, yeah, I can only understand English and a little bit of Japanese, although not that much, especially not if it's kanji. So if you would just make sure you keep chat to things I can actually read, I'd appreciate it. Unfortunately, I am not proficient in kind of name. Whatever language else you talked in, sorry. Kanji is scary. Kanji is very scary, yes. Let me see if I can replicate this mouth shape. It was something I wasn't able to. I'm actually going to do this on a separate layer because I don't like it. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. No English? It's probably best to find a stream that's in your language then. Otherwise, you can just stay and watch. But chat is English and basic beginner Japanese only, please. Oh well, hello, greetings from America. I hope you guys are doing alright over there. How to get a nice pink color. I forgot the canvas was flipped. I should probably start naming all of these layers, so I can tell what's what. Man. Honestly, it'd be difficult to draw all the hair shadows underneath here. Wait, if I do a selection from the hair layer, hair, there we go. This is the robe, black, and this is the, yep, the teal robe, teal. Oh, okay. So funny thing, I'm actually out of water. I can run down to the bathroom real quick to go get some. I'll be right back. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. You know when you get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, which it almost is now, and you go on over to the bathroom and you use your hands to cup up the water, and it tastes like the water of the gods? The upstairs faucet for our water in the upstairs bathroom, it gives that water like constantly. So I very much like that faucet. Anyway. Ghost? What's like a ghost? Oh, the skin was hidden? Oh. I could show that. It could be a cool ghost. Oh, Griffin, it's too hot for you to do this. Get off of my lap and go, like, need the blankets in the bed over here. Come on. Look, the window's right there. It's nice and cool. Don't need to, like, be an actual blanket on my lap. Alright. Okay, and we're back. Dun, 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 dun. Griffin, I swear to God. Never felt that? Oh, Griffin, get off my lap. I love you, but no. If you meow for chat, I'll let you on for like 5 minutes. How's that sound? You good boy? You wanna meow for chat? Come on. Say hi. He's not cooperating. I'm telling you, the answer is no. No. Thank you. Where? I'm gonna put all the eye stuff in like a folder. I can't keep track of it. There. Is that the ghost you're talking about? Only good water's from the fridge, and it's only recently. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, actually. That's sad. Get yourself some good water. You deserve. It broke. Oh, no good, no good, no good. I'm glad you got it fixed. Okay. Okay, this is starting to get fun. I actually like the way that turned out. The hair is not as much of a nightmare as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I take it back. I still need to figure out the rope braids. If I did this. Yeah, that feels better. And then I'll do white at the ends like this. Better control the gradient. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. Okay. Adding the details is making it a lot better. My one concern right now is somehow just making the skin different enough from the hair, because they're very close, and that's not good. Usually I have line art to solve that problem. What if I make... Oh, let me outline everything first and figure out... Okay. Where is it weird? Okay. I kind of feel like just making it look neat, even though it's underneath. This is like, the style is the reverse of what I do when I line art. Multiple layers. But I would have to like figure out where everything is. I can just hide the hair layer now. Like, it feels nice. I don't know, it makes me feel calmer to be able to toggle certain things. I have no clue how you manage with the one layer. Da-da. Oh, that doesn't... No. Okay, let me... This looks so weird. Just not afraid of mistakes. I am afraid of mistakes, so that tracks. I would like this to work. It would be really cool if this worked. I'm gonna make another layer. Boop. It didn't work. Why is that? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Mistakes fear me more than I fear them. I don't know. Yeah, I have my window open because the ACs in my house are not doing that yet. So yeah, I need to rely on the outside for my cooling when my computer is running at 78, 79 degrees to run Waterdo and Clip Studio Paint. Where's the face? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna rename that face instead of skin. Whoa, that's weird. Am I on the right brush? Yeah, I'm on the right brush. Let me use this as the reference. Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna put everything in this folder. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. And then Leonard, what's up? Hi, how are you? Everybody's coming by this stream. It's good to see everybody. How wait, is there like something special going on? Did I miss something? Oops. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Adieu, love you, love you.
Stop pausing my music.
Come on. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, it's cool actually. Oh, something got moved. That's because I'm using the wrong reference. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oops. What happened? What's not in this weather? What? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think if there's any alternatives. The best thing I can think of is to, try putting ice in front of an AC? Not an AC, sorry, a fan. It's a regular old fan. It's the best advice I got. It's essentially what an AC does, just a lot more effectively. Right? Ye old box fan in the window, yep. Cheesecake, hi, you're trying to use OBS and your PC blue screened? Typical OBS moment. Happens to the best of us. Definitely go to Reddit and see if you can find your problem. Dampening, don't wet it, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Oh. Wait, freezing the fan? Gonna clip this layer. Doop. Make it a multiply layer. Ooh. I actually liked it better before as a multiply layer. And if I did that and then made it a multiply layer? No. Create a selection. Expand the selection a little bit more than that. Let's try 50. Yeah, that's more looking like it. Yeah, leave me and my layers alone. Stuck with GIMP for drawing? Uh-oh, I would say just go to paper at that point. I'm sorry for your loss. These layers are acceptable. Why? Because these are the glow layers. Oh, that's just... Let's put this. Can I do add? No. Add glow. Oh yeah. Yeah, 20 seems like a good value. Question mark. Make this darker. Yeah, and then I do a select. Select, create the selection, and then add selection, and then I go back up here. Whoops. Deselect that. I go to my lasso tool, grab my selection pen, make it decrease. Okay, that should suffice for now, I think. Yeah, what do we think, you guys? I think it's a little too intense now that I'm looking at it. Let me try and revise it. Off to bed. Oh, bye, Tipful. Thanks for sticking around. Bye bye. I think this is just about good. I want to try one more thing. Whoa. I want to add just really quick, just for a flourishing touch. Yes, I'm adding another layer. Shh. And then Hmm. It feels like I should put it down there too, but it's not, it doesn't like really look right. It's funny. Yeah, I think. Oh, hi Circuit, what's up? Okay. I think this is good for now. Let me actually make a slight correction layer for these eyes though. Can do a layer. I can adjust individually how much glow there is in the eyes. That looks pretty good. Just to take a little bit of the edge off. Maybe the background should be darker? Wait, maybe I can add a vignette. Hold on, let me try. I wanna try something. Whew, okay, how dark is this? It's pretty dark, but let's up the saturation to 70 and the vibrance, I think? Or the value. Bring out the paintbrush. Okay, that's very effective. Okay, and let me just add effect. No, wait, blur, Gaussian blur. Let me blur it more. Let's do. Yeah. I need to do something about the hand too. Like, should the skin layer all just be darker? Hands, or just hand. Make a clipping layer. It should be this bottom one. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to color. So the hands can be a little darker. And then merge them. And the same thing with this one up here. And it should keep, yeah, the brush strokes! Let's go! I think it makes it a little easier to see the hand, right? Ta-da! Let's copy that color. And this hand layer. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Okay. Wrong one. This one. And down. And getting cookies and heading off to bed. Enjoy the cookies, a late night snack. Thank you, Uncle. Bye bye. I should hopefully make it just a little easier to see what it's supposed to look like. Can I make these smaller? Oh! Wow! I'm gonna take this off right now. What do we think, guys? Did I do okay? Maybe? I think I did okay. Right? I love how that came out. Oh my gosh! I really gotta work on the eyes. I feel like there's so much more I could do with them. But this is pretty good so far, I think. Yo. Bring this in more like that. Yep. I think I cooked. Thank you, Nico, for suggesting I try this. I think I'd like to progress with this piece, with this style. It's coming out pretty good, I think. Bean, get out. I want nothing of the sort. Yeah, I think that just about does it. Anyway, I can't really think of anything else to say about it. That was really cool. No line art consume me. Okay, I'll try it for a little bit. Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off to bed because it's super late, but I was able to stream way longer because I was kind of mostly almost on time. Was it 30 minutes late? Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. Today was lots of fun. I'm really glad I got to try this. Yeah. I'll catch you guys, today is Sunday, right? Or Monday, but I'll catch you guys Tuesday. For anyone who's here who doesn't know, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, STT, at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. I'm often late because I have to fight tech and scheduling issues, but if you'd like to stay up to date, we do have a Discord where you can get notifications whenever there's significant delays that I can anticipate versus ones I can't anticipate. I can't anticipate, I can't announce it, but I do my best. But yeah, let me just drop that, so anyone who wants to go who hasn't seen it yet, don't feel shy. If you have any questions, I love questions, so you can ask them in a help ticket in our Discord, or whenever I look like I'm relatively free, not freaking out, trying not to die in a video game on stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed today. I know I certainly did. And I hope to catch you Tuesday. Till then, take care, stay awesome, and purvey the positive chaos. Bye bye!